Hello? Can you fucking show the game, please? God. Okay, it has been a hot fucking minute since I played this character. I'm a little bit behind this week. Only a little bit. Let's hope I remember how to appropriately play this. I'm jumping straight into a 10 stone vault. So we'll see what happens with that. I may just get completely murked, but I should remember all my buttons. I got a few more consumables. I actually have health pots and pre-pots and shit now. So maybe this will go a lot more smoother than it has been. I've already forgotten what, like... Alright, Leech Cloak. Oh, I didn't enchant that. So what was... Right, I have that which I want to wear, but I don't want to turn into Tear. I want to get boots. Sorry, legs to turn into Tear instead. Does this drop any legs? No. It does drop an okay trinket. It's a defensive one, but I have 2 offensive trinkets now, so... That's probably just what I stick with, yeah? What's up, Carnival? We'll, Let's see how well this goes. Not gonna lie. This will probably go poorly. If I survive the first pull, rest of the dungeon should be fine. But
5, 4,
eesh.
2, 1.
We'll see what happens.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
So far, so good. Hey, yo, look at that. Hall of Fame Raider, by the way.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Saying something like that will summon a crash. I did actually have a look to see if I could fix that. I looked away for a second. It's alright, we're good. Apparently it's a DirectX 12 thing. Specifically with the processor I'm running. It was very vague. I played for a bit, and I didn't see any issues with it, but there's no real way of testing it, which is unfortunate. It's just sort of wait and see if it happens. But I swapped to DirectX 11, and hopefully that fixes the crashing issue. Three, two, one, go. This is a pretty boring boss as a tank. Ow. Can they kill this guy, please? Holy shit. I'm dead here. Oh, apparently I'm not. So what the fuck is happening with this, by the way? You guys good, or? Holy shit. Is he just out of mana?
see it. A stone to call
Hui. God, if they don't die immediately, I get fucking clapped, hey. We should be able to get the buff here because of the warrior. I did not expect that pack to kick my dick in so much. Holy shit.
a stone to call forth the darkness. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Holy frames, cunt. What is happening?
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Build it up.
I hope our one range silence has that. Thank God.
Countermeasures on.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Countermeasures on. Build it up.
Have a seat.
Build it up!
Hoi vey. Hey, what's up, Cookie? Ugh. Dude, why is the cat behind my computer? I was gonna turn on the camera for him and everything, but he's going to fucking sit behind my PC. You gonna hop in your bed? Hop in your bed, bud. Or don't. This is supposed to be your stream, mate.
Do you have a seat? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Bruh, he got sniped by that at the last second.
Do you have a seat? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm only doing this because I don't have the cooldowns to do the rest. I don't think the healer does either.
Do you have a seat? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Doggo burr, doggo burr. Barbus, buddy.
Have a seat. A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, my partner didn't name him knowing that he would be a very talkative dog, but it kind of... I think he understood the challenge once he realized where the name came from. He doesn't shut up. Don't you, buddy? You got a Boston accent and everything.
Have a seat.
My computer just made a noise that I'm not happy about. Crash imminent, apparently.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Easy. Hey, watch episode 1. You might want to switch to Bob and Weave. I notice you hold Black Ox Brew a lot and you get a lot of passive value out of Bob and Weave. I did realize that, and I have been focusing a lot more on using Black Ox Brew. Not gonna lie, when I first started playing, I didn't even know it was an ability I had. It wasn't on my bars. So, I'm already improving.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Holy fuck, can these guys let me get aggro?
Have that seed. A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ow. I could not group them up because they just kept running to other people.
Have that seed. A stone to call forth the darkness.
Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. I've also noticed you've been using it a lot more as well. Yeah. The wonders it'll do when you read abilities. No one told me I was supposed to be doing that when learning a class.
Have that seed. A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, these mobs are kicking my teeth in. I also do not like this affix at all. I'm going great, thanks, Lango. Much better now that Raid's done with this tier. Hey, reclear means more loot. I've been wanting to do reclear for weeks now. I don't give a shit about answer it. Hey, thanks, Carnivore. Dog go burr. How are they dead? We have 3 B-reses. Oh, I thought he got that one. That's why I went and grabbed that. I just fucking nearly killed the pally. Wait, we didn't time that? By 18 seconds. How many times did we die on that last fucking fight? That is insane. We didn't time it because everyone just kept fucking dying there. Oh my god. Now I have a 9 Siege of Borealis. Ugh. 4.5 minutes added on because of the timer, and look at it all happen as soon as it hits 25 minutes. That's so many. Fuck me. Oh, cat's in his bed. The camera's frozen. There he is. Ick. What are you? You're Arakara, aren't you? And you're... Oh no, you're Arakara. What's the other one? Oh, it's City of Threads. Okay, okay. Oh, Jesus, Newt. Fucking hell. What is the yoga class? Need to be fed, apparently. Oh shit, someone's touching the treat bag. Get a close up of this. Yo. Take it. You just dropped it. Big crunch. No, there's no more left. You only get one. You're not gonna get the whole bag. Oh, you get a pat though. Getting a lot of pats apparently. Your mouth. Oh, dude, there's so much drool on my hand. You drooled so much while eating that. Ow. 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 His tail starting to angrily slap. Overstimulated, bud, by chance? Autistically dislike being touched? Didn't have enough points for the whole bag. Man is shattered. So what do I do for score? Necrotic Wake, Mists, and Dawn are my lowest. Did I get score for that? No. But Necrotic Wake, Mist, and Dawn, like 8 and above? I adopted a cat and it looks like a sheep, so we don't know what to name it. The options are shat or shitten. Any opinions? I mean, shitten's great, but it just depends on if you want to have that written down at your vet. Maybe we can think of a better name by the end of the stream. Shitten's pretty good though. I was looking at the phone and saw Newt zooming in with peripheral vision. Had never been scared in a while. I can do a 9 city. Done an 8 city. Look at that. They trust me. What does city drop? I'll take that ring. Got your foot. Got your foot. Oh shit. Barbas! Barbas! Buddy, chill out. He's on fucking high alert, dude. Fuck, that stops me from eating. The visceral reaction of me touching his foot. He goes to immediately bite. Arr. Arr. Ow! He does not like it. No, you can't reach me. Hey, don't slap. Punch, 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 punch. Ow. You don't like people touching the beans. You can see his tail is so angry. What's that? Look at all the skin. Flabby cat. Flabby. Flabby cat. Ow, ow, ow. You're chewing on my knuckles, mate. Got your paw. Now what are you gonna do? He's just got his mouth open. I think this is the longest you've let me hold your paw for. Oh yeah, there you go. Now you realized. Ow. Ow. I should teach you to shake. He's not happy with me. Those claws. Sharp nails. I gotta go do a dungeon key. Stop attacking me.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Affix.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Nope, okay. I don't exactly remember what I'm supposed to be pulling at the start here. I just kind of wing it. I think I've only done this dungeon once and it was on an 8.
Do you see it? A stone. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm going a little bit too fast.
you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Come, let us. Bend that knee. Do you see it? A should have listened. Bend that knee. Your terror is our victory.
Wait for the healer to catch up before I do the double pull of ink. What the fuck? Why did that kill me? Did they change the dungeon? Why was I stunned? Oh, this pat is not helpful.
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge. Dot.
I'm very confused as to why I got stunned there. Did I just not get the pheromones for some reason?
see it?
Dodge.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dot.
Bruh. Fuck this dungeon, dude. Holy shit.
Dot. Dodge.
Please don't be in an arse spot. I don't know why I went up that way. For some reason I thought that's where the last one was. I was very confused.
What are you doing?
Dot.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth
Dodge.
the darkness.
Dot. Dot.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed with
Hey, what's up, Daisy?
First for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
I need to get you like a little lapel mic. People can hear you little merp and meows.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so...
Thanks, Daisy. Appreciate it.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Just in time for it, too. That shit's about to close.
Twilight.
Hey, good luck on court, Prog.
Epic.
see it? A stone to call
Must I do everything?
blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes. Lost in the dark.
Dude, man fell over.
Take it from here. Twilight approaches.
And the frosted bite.
Epics.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Seems it's my turn.
Blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes.
Well, they go roll up E-reses, so. Lung Tank is fun. I'm rusty as fuck now because I haven't properly played it in like a good week and a bit.
Do you
Epic.
see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Epic.
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Little scary, but I did it. Love a good 1.5 million healing. Oh, sorry, 1.15. Dyslexia strikes again, baby. Where are you going, Newt?
Dance.
Please don't show your asshole to me.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
AO.
Dance.
You're interesting. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Clean.
Failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
Do you see it? Not a stone to call forth the darkness.
Three, two, one. AOE.
Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. There's a fucking flight path. Well, that's a fucking dead key. I don't think Newt knows any words. I don't think there's anything behind those eyes. Not gonna lie, I don't know what this boss does either. It's just pick up orbs and then heal the overheal. I don't know. Man, losing lust is actually very bad.
see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
No.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
AOE.
So persistent. For you, for reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Anyone? Good God.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dot. AOE. Dot. AOE.
This actually might be timeable. I forgot it was only a 9, so there's no double or Tyran. So there's a chance. It's just got to go very smoothly from now on.
Do you see it?
AOE.
A stone.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
Hey, what's up, Elder?
The glory of our ascension. Consider the variables. What can I make of you?
Dodge.
I
AOE.
break you beneath me.
Dodge.
How will you adapt?
Dodge.
Run with the weave.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Survival of the fittest.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the dark.
Possibilities are endless. What can I make?
Dodge. AoE.
Bring me the strength of a lord. Fresh specimen.
Dodge.
What can I make?
Dodge.
The sage's wisdom is required.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Survival of the fittest.
Do you see it? A stone.
Possibilities are endless. What can I make?
Dodge.
One with the wind.
Dodge.
What can I make?
Well, that went terribly.
Bring me the strength of a lord.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Survival of the fittest. Possibilities are endless. How will you adapt?
Dodge.
One with the wind.
Affix.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
What can I make?
Dodge.
I'll
AoE.
break you beneath me.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
The strongest survive. Possibilities are endless. What can I make?
Dodge.
One with the wind.
Do you
Affix.
see it?
Dodge.
A stone.
How primitive.
God damn, dude. Don't think you need to leave melee for the tank orbs anymore? Oh, you don't? That saves a lot of time, if that's the case. I didn't even realize we had no, we didn't have percent.
Dance. AoE.
So I need to pull way more on those stairs. I only did one extra pack thinking that was enough. No loot again. And shit-ass crests. I've already got you. Anyone get boots or anything? Fuck, dude. I have so many shit pieces that I need to replace. If you max melee range and DPS behind the boss, everyone can keep hitting with the tank. Ah. So what you're saying is when I start doing higher keys, that I can do that then. Assuming people will know what to do. Because I'm fairly certain those guys didn't quite have the experience to know that. I sure as shit didn't. So what am I... Is it free to upgrade this? No, it's not.
Stay vigilant.
You're all myth crests. Oh, you're like not even a heroic crest, so I should just do you.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Get you up to 609. 606 even. You're free.
Good health to you.
And then that's about it, right?
Go carefully.
613. Just by upgrading a couple pieces here and there. Chuck boot enchants on, I guess. I just need legs, so I can catalyst the legs, and then start wearing this. I also just need to get a bunch more score. I've gotten no score so far. How much time do I have? I have 3 hours. And then I can wait for my vaults to be garbage again. The old classic. What's my Grim at? Best 7. What does Grim drop? Right now, I think gear's more important than anything right now. Crit verse ring. Weird. Probably not that OP. It looks like it will be, but I haven't seen it mentioned anywhere or anyone wearing it. So, probably just isn't. What button am I pressing? Jesus. Probably best to just spam 9s, yeah? I've done a 10. How did Prog on last boss go? Well, it's dead. That went pretty well.
Grats on finding the bug spray.
I appreciate it, Stroud. I reckon if we didn't waste like an hour and a half wiping on P1 on Sunday, we would have gotten it Sunday. We had an 8% wipe on Sunday. Do I need... Gotta have a lot of fractured sparks. You heard that I lied to you with the title? I didn't know the future. I was just confident we could have done it. And we could have. I'm still standing by that. We could have done it. We just needed to pull our fingers out of our asses. Dude, the shorter VOD should have tipped it off. The shorter VOD should have told you one of two scenarios. The guild either broke up or we killed it. Yeah, right? 100%. It's the only way that VOD was that short. So, ring... I think I should run... I should go Windwalker for this, yeah? Because that trinket is actually good. I should probably do that. Loot spec, Windwalker. Yeah, big loot drops, big loot drops. 8 best of farm? I think so, yeah. I've done 110, which means I get 1 mythic piece, and then the rest I should just be farming like 8s and 9s, depending on, you know, what shows up. Because I just need to get a bunch of crests.
You learn the
I need to make sure that I get... I think I need... What do I need? Like 270 or something? Because I need to get 3 of my crafted pieces to myth.
No.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Okay, I thought that would have died much faster. I'm just, like, I have no defensive, so I can't do it now.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fucking hell. I'm actually allergic to the sun rel. We're vampire buddies. I unironically get an allergic rash reaction to the sun called heat stroke. It is awful. Walking outside, I'm allergic to every single type of pollen. I've been tested, and I'm allergic to the sun to the point where my skin rashes and it gets incredibly itchy and painful. I love being me. Yeah, I don't need to, like, get any costume for Halloween. I'm so pale that people just think I'm a vampire.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Isn't Sand Lane like one of the worst ones? You had your opportunity to fucking vote for that. Dude, unironically, this is a true story. When I was like 16 or 17, I was at the doctor's with my dad at the time. And we were testing, because my mother just found out that she has a genetic condition that I needed to test for to see if I also had it. Or even if I was a carrier, which it turns out I have it. But that's another story. And the first thing I went in, like we went in for, this was going in for the results, I'm pretty sure. We were going in for the results of it, and he's like, okay, so you don't have it, you're a carrier. Turns out that was a lie. Doctor got that one wrong. I actually have it. I found that out recently. So like 10 years after the fact, I was told I do not have this condition. I have the condition, by the way. But we went in for the results, and he's like, dude, you don't have the condition, but I still want to test your blood because you look sick. Like, it was like in the politest way possible. You look sick. And my dad was like, no, I think it's just Irish. We're very heavy Irish heritage. So like I think it's just because he's pale, and he was like, he does look very pale. That's why I want to test him. And then we got tested, and then went back for more results. Came back and he was like, dude, you're perfectly fine. You really are just Irish. I'm like, that's what we were saying. I appreciate the thought, but yeah, I'm not deathly ill. I'm just so fucking pale and white because of my heritage. And the fact that I don't go outside. Because I'm allergic to outside. It is what it is, though. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Thanks for giving me these genes. Dude, my mum gave me a hereditary illness, and my dad gave me such pale skin that doctors think I'm deathly ill when they see me. Oh, he spawns the last boss. I thought he was spawning all the way at the start.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Those skinny jeans? Dude, I was about to just say another story on why it was so impossible for me to gain weight when I was growing up. And then I just realized I'm just telling everyone how fucking grossly ill my body's genetics is. Because it's, once again, believe it or not, a separate genetic condition that means I could not gain weight. Is that bad? It's bad when you need to maintain a weight, but you can't actually get there. That's when that's bad. Hey, let me tell you, now that I'm actually able to gain weight, I kind of miss not being able to gain weight.
Do you see it?
Doctor, make me sick again, please.
To call forth the darkness.
Inbuilt Ozempic. Isn't that like pre-diabetes? Like, natural Ozempic. I just make too much insulin.
3, 2, 1. AO. Fate. Dodge. Three, two,
Have
AO.
seen a stone to call forth the darkness.
I don't know why I used diffuse harm there. I sort of just panicked.
AO.
Whoa, wrong button. That happens quite a lot, hey?
AO.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
AO. AO.
Have see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Is stage I'm gonna try again. Is Jade statue shit?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Well, those guys immediately start kicking your ass, eh? Oh yeah, if the option is like fist weaving or jade statue, anyone going jade statue over fist weaving is insane. It's like the fact that there are holy pallies out there playing the caster build when the melee holy pally build exists.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ow. I was scratching my fucking face and I couldn't move.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, that ain't good. They needed to split that a lot more than what they did. We still have a ton of time.
I will burn you from the inside out!
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dragon, you will do as I and catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself!
That gotta be fine.
Incinerate them, minion!
When was the last time we lost, by the way? Is it just the start of the dungeon?
Incinerate them, minion!
I say, I don't remember Lost happening anywhere else.
A stone.
Dude, this boss is way more enjoyable as a tank. It's kind of giving me a headache with all the, you know, seizure-ish bit, fucking lights blowing up in my face. But we all know people with seizures are just weaker than us, so it's fine. Isn't that right, Rel? Epileptic people? They're just weak-minded. Hey, goodbye. Oh shit, he lived? My god.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Hey, oh, look at that fucking brew damage. That's what we call a tank. Ooh. Wait, how far of a percent am I?
Do you see it?
Am I pulling too
A
much?
stone to call forth the darkness.
I thought it was literally everything but one pack.
Three, two, one. AO.
Skip some mobs after third and boss. Gotcha. The dragon's in trouble.
Spread.
The fuck happened to him?
Three, two, one. AO.
Do you see it? A stone
3,
to call forth the
1.
darkness.
AoE. Ring.
I told
8 score, let's go.
you, destined for great things. Rejoice
I'm literally wearing this with Leech. Fuck you.
of all things.
Oh, is that the good one? Oh my god, it's a good one. You can't trade. Fuck. It was the first timed key of the night, though. Good god. Hey, thanks, dude. That loot was so valuable to me.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like
What is my verse at? 20%. So Necrotic Wake, Mists, and Dawn are my worst at the moment. What if we just do that, and see what's here? 8 Mists. Let me check what it actually drops, though. 'Cause I need to be prioing that. Nothing good, I don't think. Neck, I guess. Neck is crit mastery, but... No, miss is shit. What was the other one? Necrotic Wake? It's got an okay ring, it's got boots... And it's got a better ring. So 2 chances at decent rings and boots. Where Dawnbreaker is pretty shit ring. I mean, they're both okay, I guess. So Dawnbreaker I don't want. I want Necrotic Wake. Which sucks, because I hate Necrotic Wake. And there are no Necrotic Wakes going, so I guess we're doing Mists. I love just being able to join any key that needs me, because I'm a tank. Oh god, someone knows who I am. Never mind, I immediately regret being able to get into any group. Well, no, the question is, do they know me because of stream, or do they know me because I've played with them before? I feel like if I played with them before, they wouldn't invite me. So it must be on stream. Yeah, someone started watching my hardcore series that's like over a year old now. And they're starting to comment on my videos. So I started like watching them. It's been ages since I looked at those things. I rewatched one of the other videos today and I was like, God damn, I'm funny. I put a lot of effort into editing that shit. I had a lot more free time back then. The metal lives on. Tried to kill the metal. To the ground. Studying how to train your pets got me to sub. Dude, the initial, like, the start of the hardcore series, when I was just making shit for making shit, and I didn't care at all about getting stuff out on time. Haha, you never do it now anyway. Ha ha ha, irony. Anyway, got that out of the way. But, like, I had no constraint at all. It was just like, no one fucking watches me. I'm just gonna put shit out there and when I want to. That was fun. I don't know where I was going with that. It was just fun. Not to say that this isn't, but it is a different dynamic. Oh god, we're just going. It is a bit of a different dynamic.
You learn the truth.
It's pressure I've set on myself. This has nothing to do with any of you guys watching. It's pressure I've set on myself of like, God, I need to do this. Because there's expectations now. Yeah, exactly. Where video? Give video. When's your next Zero to Hero series? I want the third one. I don't think these guys know that you have to stand in melee for this pack, otherwise you just get murked. He's not having a good time. Make sure everyone's here before I do the Rob para. Watch this. Fuck. Never mind. It was planned, it was planned, it was planned. No, it's fine. Don't silence any of them. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, so them just chucking the key in should have been a wash. It should have been like... First! It should have been first clue that this was not going to go so well. Let me do it the other way this time.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves!
Does he not make stuff?
Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the dross
See?
It's been a hot minute since I've looked at like the classic community. In terms of video. It's been a hot minute since I've watched any YouTube video, to be honest. Oh damn, that's unfortunate.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
Be gone from my sight! Darkness surrounds me!
Dance.
You will do my bidding!
Survive this. Place your faith in
How dare you defy me!
cannot control it.
Dance.
Obey me!
Please survive this.
Yeah, that's why I liked Demo Warlock back in Shadowlands.
See it? A stone to call forth.
I mean, in general, I like Demo Warlock, but it's just not super viable right now. Just having a 1-minute CD made it so versatile.
Darkness surrounds me!
Dodge.
Cannot control it.
Trolls will come
What is happening with this group? Good God.
I will break you into splinters!
Dodge. Dance.
Oh God, you bringing that up made me realize that's 100% going to happen.
Dodge. Epic.
See it? A stone to call forth.
No, don't release.
falls silent. The
Well,
sighs in gratitude.
at least he'll be able to stealth past.
The mists, the danger beyond, then our reunion.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
I'm raw dogging it.
Do you
Epic.
see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Alright, where the fuck are we going? Because I don't think anyone has been looking for it.
Master did say to serve everyone.
Leaf it is.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Alright, no worries, Shroud. Press that ankle. Fling the cat in your sleep.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Full, I think? Yeah.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh god, anyone please? Did no one take the silence in this dungeon?
Do you see it? A stone to call call forth the darkness.
Bruh, really? I swear it would have been boss.
I have many lucky doos you like.
How is the next one not boss? It's got to be this one then, right? Got to be this one.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Special game, just for us. One of us is not like the others.
Dodge.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Dodge.
It'd be great if it didn't drag that through the fucking group, dude. Holy shit. That's just terrifying.
Dodge.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
One of us is not like the others. A special game, just for us.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this.
Dodge.
Bruh.
Dodge.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
Stop, you just gotta die. The healer's dead, dude. We're not gonna survive another intermission.
Dodge.
Thank you for playing.
You just gotta lost and burn. I mean, we're not timing this anymore. Yeah, I'm enjoying the 1k starters for the shoulders. They just got lost in the maze that we completed, by the way.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this. Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Dodge.
One of us is not like the other.
That was probably one of the worst breaths I've ever seen. Perfect timing for it to happen when he has 99% damage reduction.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
How?
Dodge. Dodge.
One of us is not like the others.
Hit. Dodge.
I don't like that the evoker is trying to bring that through the group every time it's there.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this.
Do you see it?
He just fucking
Stone
flew into that.
the darkness.
I mean, that's kind of worked because he didn't get stunned.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this. One of us is not like the other.
Yes, I skipped it.
So long. Let's do it again.
The time for play.
Servers go down in 2 hours.
The winds urge us forward.
Okay. No more lists. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tears
Yeah, we're definitely going to need that, so good thing I got it.
beast. Balance must be restored.
What's eye level? 613. I haven't done a lot this week at all. I mean, the stream has literally been the only time I played it this week, so I'm a bit behind. But Queen Ansarek will do that to you. So will Moving House. So that wasn't the best timing, to be completely honest.
AOE.
I'm not going to do a Giga Pull. Because I personally don't think that they're going to be able to do too much with it. I'm not going to time it regardless, might as well just play it safe.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh yeah, dude, we moved, and it wasn't even like a smooth transition either. It was one of the most stressful moves I've ever done, which isn't a big bar considering I've only done it twice as an adult, this time included. But it was Such a pain in the fucking ass this time. Does that explain why I was such a bitch the past week? I was not happy at all.
You see a stone to call forth the darkness.
Why did you pull that? Why did you pull that? God damn, dude. I think the pally just backed his ass up into it.
Too late.
I don't think the hunter's having any of it either.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I reckon it's finishable. Won't be fast, but it's finishable. Okay, he's just left then. Well, what a huge waste of time that was. Bro, just stay. How hard is it to just stay? And I hate that I'm not allowed to be picky. I don't even know if I have enough time to do... I got, what, 2 hours to do 5 dungeons? Yeah, doable, right? Absolutely doable. He's dead, Jim. Alright, might as well see if I can go for IO instead then. Since I'm not going to get 3 vault slots.
Work cycle interrupted.
What was I going for this? Dawnbreaker. I have to do so many fucking... I've done a ton of Dawnbreakers already. What does Dawnbreaker drop? I think it's shit all, yeah? Dog shit. Okay. I think the Trinket's okay as well, but I don't think it's better than what I have. I think Sackbrood's just better in every way, and then Deadeye Spyglass is better as well. They go. What is Siege drop? Crit Mastery, Crit Verse Boots, Legs, Crit Haste Ring. So Siege is a good key for me to do. I should probably do that next. Go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Three, two, one, go. Three, two, one, go. Oh.
Five.
I'm a
four,
very perceptive
three,
person.
2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Hey, it's crazy what can happen when you have 4 set in gear, hey.
The Order of Knight is trying to steal the flag.
Fucking night and day with this shit.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
A little scary, but it was fine, it was fine.
Nerubians, they've webbed the dawn.
We got there in the end.
Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Stop with this fucking bug, cunt. Holy shit.
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours.
Do you think you get to a point where your Brewmaster would get invited to Keys, your Warlock wouldn't? I don't know. They're both off meta. I think I would probably struggle to find Keys as Brew more than I would Warlock. I feel like Tank is way more restrictive on what you can play than DPS. In, like, the public's eye.
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me. Fear. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace. All shall be shadow.
Alright, don't get one shot this time. Remember, it's like fucking twice as big as it's supposed to be. Some stupid reason.
Three, two, one. Let's peer into the dark. The shadows bless you.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
3, 2, 1. Feel night's embrace. Let night be unending! Be.
Yo, what's up, Slump God?
Shadows bless you. An eternal night!
Dude, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Piss off. That's why I didn't say hi back to that other person who just followed and started randomly talking. The fuck happened to him?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. A stone to call forth the darkness.
AOE.
Ow. How did that one hurt more than the other?
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
That is unfortunate. Been a little bit on lag.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oops. That was not intentional. Extra percent, I guess. How the fuck did that pull?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
That's why I didn't pull it, but sure. Who knew that we'd be wiping so much because of, like, pulls with their fat ass? I haven't seen that happen in a while. Bro. Oh my god, I thought he was about to pull it again. Holy shit.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dude, how is shit keep fucking getting pulled?
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Holy fuck, dude. Just stop tab targeting, please. Well, it's like... The one that I've seen was the Paladin's fucking Judgment. He had to tab target for that shit. I don't even know if it's timeable now. There's a chance, but we gotta, like, not fuck up at all for the remainder of the key.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Why do they all come from one spot? I'm not complaining, that was super convenient. I'm gonna need more percent after this, aren't I?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Shade, take you.
No. 3, 2, 1.
Shadows gather to me.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Lost in shade.
No. 3, 2, 1.
Shadows consume. Shade, take you.
No. 3, 2, 1.
Lost in shade.
3, 2,
Do you see?
1.
Shadows gather.
You gotta bring it into fucking melee, dude. How do you expect me to pull aggro when you're all the way out there?
No.
Is the last guy enough? do I need? 6.8 or something? 6.5. I'm gonna be like fucking point penis off.
You see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Perfection for Queen.
Fucking Harold Holt the legend. Getting lost on point penis.
3, 2, 1.
Just as the forefathers would have wanted.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
3, 2, 1. AOE.
Taste venom. Must continue. Power fades.
You reckon we can... We're gonna have to fly... I might have fucked this by not having enough percent. Because there's like fucking 30 seconds of RP. Dude, 0.22. Piss off, you stupid mathematicians. Should have killed the pack the Pele kept pulling. Yeah, dude, you're right. He was onto something. I'm the fucking idiot.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Taste venom. Eviscerated. Stop! Stop!
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AOE. Dodge.
'Stay still. Acid sting.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
I'm gonna minute 42 to do this stupid RP. Get yoinked to the ship. Fly down and murder a fucking bug real quick. Dude, 0.22%. Go fuck yourself, Blizzard.
I told you that you were destined for great things.
Still worked.
Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Dude, that's not what I wanted. I wanted loot. There's no other leather wearers, so there's no real... I mean, unless someone gets a ring? Nope. Goddamn. Garbage loot. Na, 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 na. What was that? The nine necrotic wake. That's what I want. Put me in, coach. Beverly Hills. Look at this little rat leg. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I annoying you? Not happy. I'll stop touching you. Jesus. Oh, Timmy. What was it? Fuck, I went to Siege, not Necrotic. God damn it. I'm so incompetent. What the fuck is this? Oh, good morning. You have a good nap? You look like you don't know where you are. Then you go back into bed, okay. Go back bed. You go back to sleep. Hey, I'll tuck you in. There you go. Am I just... I mean, I can make my way there. I just thought everyone else was there because he ready checked.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better.
Shut up, fucking
Mandatory's
Chromie.
moving fast.
Whoever your name is, it's not Chromie. Am I actually just gonna get there natty before anyone actually summons? Dude, no way, I just got here natty. Bruh. Thanks. Appreciate it. Dude, the fucking Pally's just been sitting in here jerking off. Where the fuck did the Pally go?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
These things need to die. Good God, that was spicy.
Have a seat. A stone.
Dude, every fucking time these guys get pulled.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness? Have a seat.
Brother!
Stone to call forth the darkness. Have a seat. A stone to call forth the darkness.
What is killing everyone, by the way? The fuck is happening? What the fuck are these dungeons, by the way? Shit takes way too long to die. No one presses CC, no one silences. Is this what 9s are like? You know, I'm not tanking in fucking Season 2. Hey, surprise rule for next 0 to hero for doing Season 2. I can't play the same role I did last time, huh? It's gonna be DPS or heals. Can't be tank. I'm just doing 8s and 9s to get crests. And hopefully gear, but we're getting fuck all of that as well. Because City drops shit all as well. It does drop a great neck, so... City it is. I can't... I'm just gonna have to get a summon if they invite me. Okay, never mind, it's full. I don't know why. I suppose if you still need your portals, you'd be doing 10s. Like, you get the exact same rewards out of a 9 than you do 10s. But you have one less major affix. Like, you just lose either Tyrant or Fort, which is huge. I want 8s that aren't shit, though. Oh, true, Vault. Yeah, that's true. I'm too raid pilled, thinking that M+ is a way that you get myth gear. That's just not the case in my head. I need to, like, memorize what gives me gear that I want. Because, like, there's no point in me doing anything that comes up right now. Oh, actually, I can make a fucking crafted item after this. There's no point in me, like, doing whatever the fuck, because I'm not going to get 4 dungeons done in an hour. So I might as well just do shit that either gives me decent score or gets me good gear. It's like, what does Grimba toll? Right, it's got Biss Ring, legs, so I should be doing Grimba toll. Boom. So yeah, legs is just going to be a fucking convert. The ring's not bad. That ring's much better. I think I need to run Windwalker spec, which I think I already am. Yeah, for the Mastery Trinket from this. And then there's also boots, which aren't great, but I could potentially catalyst. I don't think I give a shit about that just because my back has leech. And that'll be better than verse, right? Surely. Who would even be buying rank 1 bismuth? I guess people like training new profs, but good luck getting that shit to sell.
And now you
I love a no
learn
countdown
the
key.
True lesson of the void.
Holy f... Where the fuck's the healer? Good God.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
No, 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 no. You can fly now.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Ayo. See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
These are some awful ground placements. Fucking hell.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Ayo. A stone to call forth the darkness. See a stone to call forth the darkness.
It could have been much worse.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. AOE. Fate. Dodge.
That is some
3, 2, 1. AOE.
real unfortunate baiting.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
God damn, dude. See it? A stone to call forth the darkness. AOE. I honestly have never seen a healer run out of mana before in this season. They just under geared. Yeah, a little bit. Res me, thanks. Bruh. You lazy fucking dragon. I don't give a shit about your mana anymore. Check my mana before start. I don't like your attitude, mate. Fucking dragons, man. Why do we have an ally with them?
AoE. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Just murking these guys.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Drink up. Slowest dungeon I've ever seen done. Is our resident dragon player still watching? I want to know if Prez running out of mana this easily is a thing that normally happens.
have sealed a stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll come back here. Alright, fuck it, I guess this is getting pulled.
Have sealed a stone to call forth the darkness.
What is this damage, cunt? Holy shit. Well, how did that pull? What is up with keys, though? Honestly. I need to go buy auto hammers. Is there only an anvil at the end of the dungeon? There's none around here. So I'm doing this boss with no gear. Well, I'll get a gauge on it this way. Not going well. Considering this is one mob.
Have sealed a stone to call forth the darkness.
Is it the time I pug? Is that what it is? I have literally full broken gear. I'm gonna have to wait 3 minutes to repair, because I'm not gonna be able to tank anything. Piss off with the guild invites. This isn't a one-shot? This should be a one-shot. I feel like that tooltip's wrong. Very slow stacking. It's alright. By the time he gets back... You think? What a strat. Waiting for, like, killing myself for repairs to show up. If this doesn't describe pug keys in a nutshell, I don't know what does. True, do you think I should just message Tettles? Hey, got a cool new strat for you. You should look at it for your next video. The same guy there or there? There.
Too late.
Done.
I will burn you from the inside out. By fire be burned.
A stone to call forth.
That is a slow amount of damage. I don't think I've seen 2 elementals spawn before the dragon before.
I will do it myself. Incinerate them, minion.
Oh shit, we lost it now with 5% left? Let's go. Man, the tank POV really is something interesting, hey? How did the dragon die? Did he just fall off?
No. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Jesus Christ. What are we, 8 minutes over? Good God. Has the healer got his mana? Wouldn't say patch me up, just give you 100% mana straight away.
See a stone to call forth the darkness. A stone to call forth the darkness. No.
Okay, now what a dungeon. I got no loot. Hell yeah, brother. God, I hope someone else gets something and I can get it from them. Well, he got his big Giga trinket. Sure is happy about that. Oh, ring! Please say no. You do? Damn. Bro, grats on loot. I did not press auto walk and I'm not pressing anything on my keyboard. Why am I still walking? That's very weird. Let's have a look at getting this shit crafted though. I gotta go.
I have an extended supply of goods.
I could get a Giga weapon though. If I get a Giga weapon, then I don't craft a weapon. Is it better? It's better to wait though, right? Or maybe I'll just make the belt because that's going to be an upgrade regardless. And if I don't get a weapon, I can just get it later next week. That's probably what I do. I'm just impatient, so I want to do it now.
My thanks for
Ow, why the fuck? Dude. There's a single strand of hair just going for my fucking eye.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Gleaming shard, has a crystal and storm dust.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh, I only need the cheap shit, right? Yeah, I only just spent way too much gold on this. Is that cheaper? Yeah. And then I can just make my pally do it, because my pally has the recipe. Aren't I fucking cool?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
No, exorcism. The fuck? It did not want to autofill my pally's name. Get this shit sorted. Oh boy, 95 silver. Fuck, I just went on my warlock instinctively. God damn it. This is all precious time I'm wasting. Yeah, I don't know what happened. They have been annoyingly longer recently. Not even like this X pack, like recently.
Goods for Outlanders. My directive is to serve you.
Can I please? What the fuck? Why isn't it letting me do that? Vial of... I just bought the mount. What am I looking for? Vial of Kaheti oils. Kaheti swarm chitin. Writhing hide, chitin armor banding. Only one writhing hide. And then only one armor banding. See if anyone's even going to be online to do this. All the crafting bots would just immediately go offline as soon as they see the 15-minute server shutdown. Let's see. I doubt it. I'm probably just gonna have to wait regardless. Looks like it. One can always hope. Alright, looks like we're not getting it done before reset. Alright, let's park all our fucking ults at the vault. I haven't done anything on my pally. My pally's got nothing. Oh shit, he's here, he's here, he's here!
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return.
Never mind, it might actually be done. It won't let me abandon.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, this dude works fast.
My directive is to serve you.
Hell yeah, look at that.
Thanks for your patronage.
A whole ass eye level.
Matches, lucky doos and root.
Dude, love a good RSI level. Look at your little kangaroo fucking feet, mate. Look at these. You're like a little kangaroo. A big yawn. Look at that rat. Rat. I don't like that you can see my fingers. Self-conscious about my fucking fingers. I don't know that there's any, like, thing for me to look at while we're waiting for servers to come back up. Nothing really fancy on Wowhead. See, look at this fucking hopper. Big foot. Big flat kangaroo foot. He goes up towards walls and then just thumps it like a fucking rabbit. I don't know why. I don't think you have any idea that you're a cat. You're both gross and cute at the same time. Well, I love you. Shh. Shh. Look at these paws. And these feet. Look at these. Look at these toes. Toe beans. Squishy toe beans. Squishy. Look at this angry tail as well. Why are you just rolling around? Being a rat. Look at him. You got your stomach exposed and everything. You hate doing that. You're very comfy. Okay, it got a bit too much. The way he grabs onto my hand. Look at that fucking angry tail. Look at it. Look at this tail. It's alive. Look at it. You're like an alien. Oh shit. It's time to get full. Watch him perk up as soon as I touch this bag. Oh shit. Food. Hell yeah. And treat. There you go. Crunch. Big crunch. How the fuck am I supposed to pass the time for an hour? I don't want to do anything. I just want to check my vault. I just headbutt my fucking microphone. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Newt, keep these guys occupied. Keep the stream entertained. I'm gonna go get a drink and some food. Okay? Gotta keep the stream occupied. I want to see these viewers go up by the time I get back. Right? Had one job, Newt. Job. How dare you follow me and not hop in your bed when I'm not in here? Hiding in his cat tower now. He's upset that I didn't give him his second dinner. Man thinks he's owed second food. I don't even get second food. Is there even anything on Wowhead? Oh, class tuning. No Warlock buffs. I'm sad. Actually, what is... You just saw my Miku wallpaper. Have fun with that. What is, What are the DPS rankings for, like, a single target boss? Mythic... No, stats. Let's go... 95th on Sakran. This is like medium movement, single target. What's like a stand... I don't think there's a single standstill single target, is there? Both Kai'Veza and Sakran have high movement. Sakran less so. Plus there's a higher pool of people to choose from. More people have killed Sakran Mythic than Kai'Veza. Dude, Hunter is popping off this season. What the fuck? Affliction really fell off. Holy shit. Man, he fell off. Wait, so who's getting buffed? Ellie Shaman? Sub-Rogue? Oh yeah, no, they need a buff. Frost Mage. Frostfire, Frost Mage. Oh yeah, no, they need a buff too. Fire Mage is also getting buffed. Fire Mage does need it. They're buffing Frost DK? I suppose the single target's shit. But then you go on like Or Grax. There they are. So's Demo. Large damage gain on Resto Shaman as well. They're nerfing Survival Hunter. Is there like a actual patch note list? Did I miss that? So increasing... Oh, they're buffing single target, nerfing AoE. That's perfectly fine for Frost. That's what they need. Buffing Frost damage, though. That's a lot of damage that they're getting when they don't need buffs. That's weird. Oh, it's Frost Fire specifically. Right. I, for some reason, just forgot hero talents existed. So they're buffing Frost Fire, which I imagine they aren't taking. They're buffing Monk? I have no idea what the mage meta is at all. Zero fucking clue. Windwalker buffs though. What is Windwalker like? On single target. Yeah, they're pretty low. %20 fist damage. 40% Fury of Zwen. Holy shit. Elemental Shaman, Chain Lightning damage, Lava Burst damage. Oh, they're buffing Farseer. Okay. No Fury changes. What's Fury like? Still shit. Weird. Dude, they gutted the fuck out of Fury and then just didn't change it. What are they like? Are they better than Arms on Silken? No. Enserak? Oh, I mean... Yeah, okay. Oh god. Dude, no one's playing Affliction on Enserak. Holy shit. How many Affliction logs are there? 2. 2 passes. Hell yeah. Dude, 1,000 Ret Pallies have killed Enserak. Oh, there are 1,000 logs, I should say. That's not 1,000 separate Pallies. It's 1,000 separate kills. Is there even anything of value in Pilgrim's Bounty? 22% single target buff for Frostfire Fire isn't enough to make it competitive. That sucks. Hello, Noon. Have you come back, have you? You hopping in bed. Hop in bed. There you go. You didn't get your second dinner. No. Hop in. Get in your bed. Be cute for me on stream. Dance, monkey. Earliest were 100% Hall of Fame in a row. Because it was so close to weekly reset, we've left the Hall of Fame open for additional entries until next week. I mean, thanks, Daddy Blizzard, but God. Have there been an uptick of people getting CE over the past few years? Like, is there an argument that you increase Hall of Fame to 300 guilds or even 400 guilds just because it's... If you keep it at 200, it'll just be a smaller and smaller percent as time goes on? Or is the player base sort of just lingered the same in terms of CE kills? They've been deflating. Wow. I'm pretty sure the player numbers have gone up. Yeah, and Madrasil was a fucker of a raid. And Nerebar is harder. That is... They really gotta pull the fucking jets on Mythic difficulty. Makes for a fun race. Holy shit, it's a good race when the raids are this hard. But dude, we're not all getting paid to play the game for 3 weeks straight, dude. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. You gotta make these things a little bit more... Or at least nerf them way harder after the Race to World First gets it. Like, holy shit. Oh, right. I never looked at this. I haven't watched the video. Is it long? A little bit. It's a little bit long. Difficulty curve, all overall rate. Oh, hold on, I need to turn music off to actually read. The overall raid, they want to make sure that raid has every raid has a boss they can sink their teeth into. Especially on Mythic, the end boss has to be compelling to be a challenge for the best and the best of the best, and it's really unique problem. So Crown and Rashnan were underwhelming from a difficulty perspective. They would have liked those to provide more of a challenge for guilds outside the Race to World First, sure. There are at least 2 groups Race to World First folks to Hall of Fame, and the other Mythic guilds, and landing the experience is tough for both audiences. They want to make sure that when you log in, there's something you can achieve. Right, but fewer and fewer guilds are going to be able to achieve Ansarek. That's a fuck of a boss. We versed the nerfed version too. Pre-nerf, it was way harder. They have the Strands buff. The Strands buff isn't enough. It needs to be a mechanic. Like, they're so mechanically heavy that it can't just be a Strands buff. And it's rolling out a bit slow as well. I feel like once it started, it needed to be every week. Every 2 weeks feels like it's a bit too little of a gain. But that could just be me. It's probably just they need to change mechanics. It can't just be a stat thing, because the mechanics don't rely on stats at all. It's just execution. Some use of the metrics they can use are internal data. How many guilds are on each boss, success rates, difficulty graduation, their own personal experiences in the raid, and player feedback. Ansarek design. One of the design goals... Yeah, once you hit Silken Court, Strands doesn't mean anything. I can understand... Like, Overnak's probably not... Even Kai Veza. Like, it helps for Kai Veza because it is just a huge healing and damage check. But I feel like guilds that haven't killed it yet wouldn't be killing it because they lack the damage and healing. They're doing it because they can't get the mechanics done right. Because everyone that has been consistently playing since the release of Raid will have, like, what, 630 plus, and that is plenty of eye level to kill that boss. So yeah, not so much Kai Veza, definitely not Brood Twister, and absolutely not Silken Court and Queen Ansarek. Creating readable problems that are individually understandable and simple so that players can come up with solutions when they all get put together with the same goals of encounter design. The UX? I don't know what the UX team is. The UX team is invaluable in testing those overlaps in finding the most fun, interesting, and challenging variations. Oh, user experience. Bro, that's a weird fucking... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that being represented as UX. One of the mechanics in Phase 2 of Mythic was removed a week before launch of this testing. When the Worshipper was killed, a massive meteor had to be soaked by the tank, who then had to swap sides using the portals to remove the meteor. Holy fuck. So Ansarek was way more, like, bloated with mechanics than it was now. And a week before launch, that mechanic was still in there. Holy shit. The test some of the overlaps over and over again, so there's a lot of confidence that it's doable. Another mechanic that was cut early was the popping of froth would force all players to spread out shortly after. Jesus Christ, stop with this shit, Blizzard. Holy shit. I mean, it wasn't put in the game, but fuck. Chill out. They need perspective of guilds that aren't Race to World first, because I feel like they're just watching that and going, these guys can do it. These players are fucking insane. It's like, no, dude, I got a job. I don't want to do this. Make it difficult, yes. But fuck. The main goal is designing a mechanic that is intuitive and fun at its core that can be solved and is interesting with or without a weak aura. They don't think weak auras or add-ons limit compelling encounters. Then why make private auras? Fuck you. That's just false. You do because you made private auras. Then try to keep in mind how a mechanic is supposed to be solved, but sometimes it's difficult to know. Regarding private auras, they want players to be able to play their character in raid and not have to rely on a weak aura package to find success at the hands of their own skill. They've all learned that from private auras. I don't know that that's true. Removing private auras from Overnax was due to player feedback. Yeah, dude, I didn't prog. I haven't even fought Mythic Overnax. I didn't prog it because I wasn't here when the guild was progging it. I was away for that week. I still heard them setting up the weak auras. That was like 90% of the encounter, was getting the weak auras to work. Because if you didn't have the weak auras, that boss was insanely hard. I still think private auras are a fucking huge blunder. Has there ever been a private aura that's been like, yeah, this actually made it easier because we didn't bother making a weak aura? I don't think that existed. You still used them in Imidris, you just had a macro setup. Same thing with Nerebar. I think a lot less, though. What were the private auras in Nerebar outside of Overnax? I don't think there were any. I didn't have to press macro at all. That Overnax thing is fucking criminal. There's a new swirly graphic coming in 11.1 for Season 2 dungeons and the raid. I want to see what they look like. The no visual clarity is a concern of Queen Ansarek. They knew that Phase 1 was going to use Venom and web abilities and the floor color was changed because of that. Phase 3 was void and the floor color had a much more muted color than it was. Jesus. Testers don't attempt to kill the bosses they're testing. They're functionally immune and just do mechanic checks without doing DPS or healing at the same time. Yeah, I understand why, because like you're not going to have an in-house team that's as good as, you know, world first raiders. That's just impossible. But also you're clearly just going to miss that shit. I mean, it's obviously affected the way that the raids have been tuned the past 2 seasons. The final 2 bosses have been fucking insane. I feel like a lot of those issues have existed for ages. And they're talking about it like they've had it solved for a while as well, but I don't think that's true. Like, private auras accomplish nothing. You're just fighting weak auras. If you don't want weak auras, you just gotta ban the add-on. But obviously that would be fucking insane. So stop making private auras. Because they're telling us that, like, oh, they don't design encounters out around, like, making sure weak auras can't solve the problem. Yeah, you do. You make that's the exact reason private auras exist. Because you don't like the idea of weak auras doing shit for people. And I understand that that's a design issue. I don't want that to be the case. But this is the wrong way to go about it. Surely there's a better way. There has to be. Were there private auras in Sepulchre? Wait, this is the secret mount? I want this. I progged Halandris pre-bomb nerf. Well, pre-second bomb nerf. I think it was nerfed once already. So that something didn't trigger them. But it was like, still the, like, 10-second bombs or whatever it was. Oh, the jailer bombs as well. Oh, yeah, fuck that. How would anyone do that without a weak aura? What was their thought process on that? They never nerfed that, did they? Up until the end of Shadowlands, that was always just... Yeah, you just had to use that weak aura to do that mechanic. Otherwise, it would just be impossible. You had like 5 seconds. 5-10 seconds to figure it out. And there were like 7 people. Fucking gross. Stop that. Wait, so what is this Fell Cycle puzzle? I didn't even know this existed. I want the Fell Cycle. Every time I load up Northern Sky, I see it and get annoyed. Fuck Northern Sky. Not because they're bad, but because I hate the way that weak auras were. You can start your search for the peculiar gem after taming the detective by completing the achievement Azeroth's Greatest Detective. Oh, I gotta start that. Holy shit. I want the detective title. I didn't know it led to a fucking motorcycle mount. That's what I live for. I want this extremely long convoluted mount that looks really fucking cool. I gotta get Kate in on this. Then when she finishes work tomorrow, I need to drop this all on her so she can get interested in doing it. Who is streaming? No one. Oh, even classic servers are down. I was gonna say maybe I'll make a classic character. Update 5, Torch 8 solved. New room in the catacombs. Is this all under Karazhan and shit? Yeah, it is. God, I want that mount so bad. Small orbs surrounding the torch means specific puzzles partially solved. Holy fuck, dude. This was that guy that Max was saying that when he did like tour of Blizzard's offices, he met the dude that makes the secret mounts and shit. Or he like makes the secrets that then someone would slap a reward on or whatever. How it was like if that dude didn't actively go there and work there, they just wouldn't make it. Like he's just hired there to be that guy because he's so passionate about it. Because he was a dude that like sorted out those secrets. Kate and I got like halfway through the Hive Mind and then stopped and then never went back to it. I think it would be my monk on Bartholus back when I played monk in BFA. It still has the monocle and shit in the bank, I'm pretty sure. Or multiple monocles. I don't remember what it was. But we were doing shit in fucking... Where was it? Not Nazjatar. That's like Cataclysm Underwater Zone. That sucked dick. That area. We were fucking around in there. That's all I remember. That was years ago. When was BFA? Vashir, that's it. BFA release. Boy, I fucked that up, hey. 2018? August 13, 2018. Oh, shit. I didn't put that together. BFA released before Kate and I were seeing each other. Right, because we met in BFA. That's so weird to me. Ranked 4 out of 5 stars. Good God. No, BFA was shit from launch. Last patch was giga fun, though. They reverted the Blood Decaying Mage tuning. Here are the changes that are live in addition to the changes that do not match up with the stated patch notes. Oh, so this was gonna happen, but then they just reverted it. So Frostfire was gonna get an even bigger buff. But now this just isn't happening. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen now. Like it was supposed to happen with this reset? Wait, what do you mean like it happened before the reset? They pushed it before the reset for some reason. I didn't even know that that was possible. I thought they would have had to do some server reset for that. I suppose that's just a hotfix, but... Come on. What are the Siren Isles shit? Lots of pirate ensembles. Dude, same. Do we know anything about Thunderstorm? What was that, WoW 2025 roadmap? I haven't actually looked at this properly. So winter... I gotta flip the seasons in my head. That's what, January? January, February? Assuming that's Plunderstorm. New Wintervale content. Oh wait, no, that'd be coming soon. Wait, what? When does Wintervale start? December 7th? December 17th, sorry. There's no way they add new Wintervale content after the Wintervale thing's ended. So this is coming out soon. I thought it was next year. It has to come out before December 17th then, right? Is that just common knowledge? In my head, it was like a while away. Maybe I'm thinking of 11.1. In my head, everyone's like 11.1's like March. Wait, 11.1 is still technically winter, so that's February. Oh my god. This is a fast roadmap. What the fuck is Drive? Dragon riding, but on the ground? Like Final Fantasy ground mounts? So that data mine back in Dragonflight was true. Hell yeah, dude. That's actually fucking awesome. God, I hope it's as good as Dragonflying. It'd be weird if they fucked that up. Wait, what mounts would they even be? I suppose they could add every mount. Eventually, right? I don't think it's going to be every single mount in 11.1 is going to be drivable. It'll just be the car for now, and then they'll do what they did for Dragonflight. But like next expansion or something, they'll add all the other mounts. Dude, imagine drifting on a fucking paladin horse. Dude, that's so cool. You're straight up customizing your hot rod. Wait, this patch is actually going to be banger. Dude, imagine drifting the turtle mounts. That'd be so sick. Oh, Warband UI updates. The fuck is a cartel renown? Oh, that's just the new rep. Right. New delves, new raid, new zone. Warband collections. I hope that is literally just like you can update your background to be fucking Frozen Throne or some shit by getting the drop or getting an achievement or something. It'd be so easy to do and it'd be such a W for them to do. Horrific Visions Revisited. It depends on how they do it. I don't want them to copy and paste Nyalotha because I got those limited edition rewards and I want them to be limited edition because I like that they're limited edition because they're valuable. Like, I don't want those feats of strength to come back to be doable. Because if they do that, they need to bring back Mage Tower. That's my argument. If they bring back old horrific vision shit, they need to make sure I can get my missing Mage Tower appearances. Which I don't even want. I want that to be limited. Oh, that's that rep. Oh, the rep update would be huge, actually. I wonder if they're gonna combine... Like, say you've got, like, revered on 2 different characters. Is it gonna combine them and just instantly get exalted, or is it just gonna take whoever's the highest? It'll probably take whoever's the highest, right? Combining them would be a bit weird. That's a bit too lazy of me to think that that's what's gonna happen. I get exalted with so many reps. I had so many half-baked ults back in BFA and Legion. Horrific Visions Revealed Children's... Oh, Children's Week update? Hell yeah, dude. I love Children's Week. New content, Nightfall. Yeah, so who knows what the fuck that's gonna be. Story and quests, new content and system updates in 11.7, Turbulent Timeways. What is the Turbulent Timeways? The Bronze Dragonfly discovered a growing disturbance of timeways with for completing this consecutive time walking dungeon, you will gain knowledge of timeways, increasing your experience gained temporarily, also for a limited time walking quests and Valdrakken. From Khazra will offer increased reward, all new heroic level cache of vault treasures. I have no idea what this is. Oh, is it just every week there's new time walking quests? Okay. Sure. Make an edit where I love children. I don't. That sounds gross coming out of my head. Or face, whatever you want to call it. New zone, new world events, new dungeon, new raid, blah, 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 blah. Season rewards refresh? I don't know what that means. The expansion reveal, that's obviously not release. It's going to be so weird not having a 0.3. I suppose they haven't announced it. I guess they wouldn't though, right? Because then, like, they're doing shorter expansion cycles. I really hope it's Legion. Legion Remix would be fucking awesome. Because I had no connection whatsoever to MOP. I have no nostalgia at all. I never played MOP. I probably will never play MOP, even with the classic coming out. But Legion was my fucking shit. I'd eat the fuck out of Legion Remix. I almost called in sick for MOP release. Based. Dude, if they do... Can you imagine WoD time walking? WoD Classic? No one would fucking play it. There'd be no content. You think they're gonna do that? You think they'll do Warlords of Draenor Classic? They're not gonna skip it. They wouldn't skip to Legion. They just have to stop doing Classic. But if they do WoD, it's like, that's barely half an expansion. So much cut content from that. Oh, I'm actually so keen with the fucking Johnny mount, the meta achievement for Johnny. I'm gonna be doing so much Johnny achievement progress once this is released. I need this. I need to drift on Johnny. I need my dinosaur, my trash goblin, to be drifting. I think BFA Classic wouldn't be that bad. Maybe it's the nostalgia talking. No, yeah, no, fuck Azerite Armor was garbage. Fuck BFA. Even towards the end, Azerite Armor was garbage. Even when they fixed it, it was still shit. Wait, when was Warforging introduced? Was that MOP or was that WOD? That was WOD. Like, it was Reforging in MOP for the stats, and then WOD was Warforging. Legion was Titan Forging. And then they kept that in BFA for some reason. And then got rid of it in Nihilotha. But they replaced it with fucking Corruption. I'm too impatient. Bring me back my servers, Blizzard. Wait, what is this? Could you imagine... I think other people have talked about this. Could you imagine artifact power with the current warband system? You know how much better Legion would have been? Legion was like considered one of the best expansions they've ever done. So much of that was shit at the start. Could you imagine the warband system with all of those? It would solve everything. It would have been one of the most perfect expansions. Just play hardcore, please. Your YouTube videos would be fucking amazing. If I had the time, I would. I love hardcore classic. I just don't have the time right now, which sucks. I say staring at Wowhead, but the classic servers aren't even up, so I can't. I've done a hardcore series, thank you very much, and I died a lot. I got to like 40 on multiple characters and kept dying. I'm an experienced griefer in that regard. I genuinely got very mad at a couple of those. You want to know the truth? I never finished the hardcore series because my Warlock died and I was too depressed to finish it. The footage is forever gone now. I stopped playing WoW for like a good couple weeks because that's what got me back into retail. It's because the new patch dropped right when that character died, and I got so depressed because I invested so much time into that character that it died. And I was like, I never want to touch World of Warcraft again. Then the new retail patch came out, and I went to that. And then all this shit happened. I was so mad that my character died in Hardcore Classic. I wasn't good at it. It was fun, though. I just opened Wowhead on another tab like that was going to do something. Wait, weren't they doing that? Where is this? There was a thing that I so desperately wanted. I don't think I'm actually tracking it. WoW Vinyls soundtrack. This. I am getting all of this. I am getting all of this. I'm a fucking annoying ass hipster who likes vinyls. I'm so keen for this. I'm buying the shit out of it. I want to eat that icy blue Wrath of the Lich King vinyl when the autism takes over. I'm still waiting for the World of Warcraft tarot cards to get here. They're not for me, they're for Kate. I got it for Kate for her birthday. About 6 months ago. They just haven't arrived yet because they keep getting delayed. Oh shit, Undermine interview Brown tank spec. Delve lessons learned, solo progression. What have they learned about delves? That they're useless after week 1? Brain will give a tank role and undermine. This is mostly helping healers who don't want to swap roles for solo delves. Yeah, I remember healers whispering me as I walked in to invite them so they could do a delve. And I never did. Blizzard is happy with delves as a starting point. There were bugs with delves early on that masked pain points of the system. With them solved, Blizzard can now focus on doing small tweaks, adjusting pain points that frustrate players. Blizzard is aware delves aren't for everyone, but they are okay with that. That was always the point. I think giving players of all styles a chance to have goals to work towards is something that we're very excited about, sure. I think they're just not for me. No. Bad take. Very, very bad take. Spray him with water. Like in Mythic plus delves. Why is this listed as a live... I'm only tracking retail, not PTR, not fucking classic. So why is it telling me about the fucking Dragon Soul nerfs? M plus 30 delves, fucking Christ. Addressing Mythic Plus rewards. I'm so behind on WoW news. Better curve for Mythic. On Mythic Plus, I think this was a season of experiments. We changed the way affixes work, the way progression is structured, and we have been iterating based on feedback. A big focus of the team right now is to smooth out some particular pain points in specific dungeons, while also looking at class balance. Yeah, so let's bring back Theater of Pain. We also don't feel like there's a proper on-ramp into the system. A lot of players hitting level 8 delves, you're getting very powerful rewards at that point. You look across from there to Mythic Plus, and can feel like there's no point doing anything below a plus 7, and 7 and up is actually quite hard. That's true. If you're not without experience of dungeons to begin with, 7 is not the best point of entry, and it certainly wasn't designed to be a point of entry. I think some players are hitting a cliff wall. That's a weird joint words. Cliff wall? Aren't they just opposites? So we look at people bouncing off of that would previously had a home in early M+ tiers. So for Season 2, that's one of the big things that we're addressing here. Cat armor. I mean, he does wear clothes when it's winter. I don't think he would enjoy the armor, though. He hates a shirt. I think the armor would be a bit too much. The dog would love it, actually. The dog wears shit fine. The Plus Crest gearing system meets almost all of our design goals, save for the clarity and intuitiveness. That is one area where the focus in terms of naming them, tutorialization, and so on. No, there's too many variations of it. What are there, like 5 different crests? Way too many. Also, get rid of Valor Stones, dude. You don't need 2 separate forms of currency to upgrade gear. You don't. I understand that there's gear you can upgrade that only cost Valor Stones, but that's where you leave it just be like the cheapest crest. You got what? Yeah, 4 tiers of crests. Don't we already have that now? Keep the 4 tiers of crests. Have one be everything up until normal, and then everything from, like, you know, normal raid, heroic raid, mythic raid. That's all you need. Fuck Valor Stones, it's so stupid. Crests are an important part of the tiered structure of World of Warcraft, helping ensure that the way is stronger, blah, 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 blah. You should complete higher tier dungeons, but making it clear... You need to make it way easier to get the crests. Crests. Especially on alts, dude. I'm dreading having to farm all those crests on my monk. Yeah, it doesn't need... Valor Stones are so stupid. Because now I just have a ton on my main character that I'm just not doing anything with. And yeah, why aren't they warbound? Why aren't Valor Stones warbound? I don't understand that. I could just be sending all of my raid Valor Stones to my monk. I never have to worry about Valor Stones. That shit's so easy. Racial bonuses. Originally, with more parts of increasing power, particularly underpowered races such as the Draenei Light and Naru. Yeah, that's garbage. Things that just don't feel worth even clicking in the current meta. At the same time, we want to keep racial power levels to be low, just above pure flavor is the goal. It's so unbalanced at the moment, though. Dwarf is way too strong. The race you play should be an expression of your identity and preferred in that regard, and preference in that regard. I mean, that's how I play it. It's not that big of a deal. But the people who really want to min-max it give a shit about it. There's so many people out there who hate being a dwarf right now. They just don't want to be a dwarf. You just see my fingers as I'm emoting. There are a couple of race class combinations where, at least when it comes to min-maxing, are higher than we prefer them to be. Those aren't changes we'd make mid-season, though. Sure, I understand that. Although some trees like diversity, the team is overall happy with how hero talents are playing out. Like regular talents, the intent is for trees to be flexible, since some players like changing specs to specialize in single target AoE. I don't know what all of the others are like. Warlock, I think, from what I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, from what I've seen, Warlock has the best hero talent system out of everyone. I've played every single hero talent as a Warlock and every single spec through Raid and Mythic Plus progression. And they've all been the best at something. I don't think a lot, if any other class has that for them. Like, are there any other classes that go, yeah, I'll just play this for this specific... I think it's Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman plays both depending on what they need for utility. But that's a bit niche. Like, Warlock is literally every spec plays every hero talent in every different situation. Demo plays Soul Harvester and Diabolist. Affliction plays both Hellcaller and Soul Harvester, and Deshra plays both Hellcaller and Diabolist in every multiple situation. You're casually listening to Yap and cleaning his bed. I don't... Buddy, you're going to be the world's first hairless cat to get a hairball. You got to stop, mate. Regarding picking specific trees for specific situations like AoE and single target, on one hand, some players enjoy changing their loadouts to solve specific problems, others may dislike it, though because they feel a certain tree is an expression of their preference or aesthetic identity, this is what I think is the coolest and then this is what I want to work everywhere. That's true for hero talents and maybe even specs as a whole. We try to strike a balance between strengths and weaknesses. I feel like the people who care about that, though, won't really care about optimization. Right? If you're someone who plays like, I just want to play for aesthetic, surely you don't care about being, you know, the 0.01% best optimized talents. Bar a few outliers, I'm pretty sure a lot of specs and hero talents can play a lot of higher end stuff, just not the highest end stuff, you know? Oh shit. What's happening? I think narrative, there's no question that the Alliance vs. Hold conflict is not the primary theme of WoW at this stage. Yeah, that's stopped ages ago. We dive very deeply into the BFA. There's a history, conflict, and tension, but the story has always been about the factions ultimately working together to battle a shared enemy, save Azeroth. You know, that's overplayed. We found increasingly that trying to shoehorn conflict into those stories, it felt dissonant for players, almost not realistic, and almost frustrating to watch the Horde and Alliance snipe at each other while Azeroth is potentially facing apocalyptic destruction. I think that matches how players think. We're making the game more cross-faction so that players can play with their friends regardless of server or faction. We still want the faction anchors the thematic identity of playing Horde or Alliance, which is why we often hear feedback like the story is too Alliance-focused or too Horde-focused. We don't swing the pendulum based on the need to tell faction-specific stories. We think it's important to... Ovish story doesn't necessarily need to be Alliance-associated. And Domain 11.1 doesn't necessarily need to be Horde-associated. Goblins were a neutral faction long before the Bilgewater Cartel joined the Horde. Obviously, Alliance characters like Anduin have been front and center right now, but other characters with other affiliations will come before over the course of the story. I think that's pretty... Oh fuck, here we go. We back. Let's check the monk first. Hopefully the one mythic item I'm getting is good. Because if the heroic item I'm getting is shit, I'm getting nothing out of my vault because I can't even get a socket. Because they didn't do enough content. I probably should have smashed like a delve or something just to get the third slot. In hindsight, it was a mistake. Let me make sure I'm tank spec. Dude, hell yeah, let's get Bisneck on my monk. Damn, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen. Oy, oy, oy. I could honestly just take the wrists and then craft boots instead. I think that's what I'll look at doing, so I'll take it regardless because it's probably the best thing I can get. I'll take it to get myth wrists. Yeah, they're wrists, not hands. I'll take it to get myth wrists. And then I will craft the boots with the other embellishment on it. So I can then run myth wrists instead. Obviously, I'm not going to wear them until I get those boots, but that's a little unfortunate. I should have done the delve. Alright, let's check the Warlock. Week 11 of no good vaults. Let's see. Watch me get every single piece that I want in the same vault, so I have to choose. It's only heroic anyway. It has to be ring or spy masters. Let's see. Garbage, 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 garbage. Spy masters, look at that. Boy, am I glad that this dropped after I killed Ansarek Mythic. Dude, look at that. So glad that that's happened. I'm mad now. God damn it. What a fuck around that was. Let's go upgrade this pitifully. Oh my god, I have 2 heroic trinkets now. 12 weeks in. 2 heroic trinkets. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm so lucky. That's so disappointing. It was bound to happen, though. What do I have mail from, AH? I'm so happy for you, dude. Dude, just like Rel. Rel got like 2 bismuth trinkets on like everyone. I gotta let the guild know that I got it just in time. Alright. I'm done. I need to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for... We're doing Reclear, I guess. Reclear stream tomorrow night and Thursday night, and then Friday back to Zero to Hero. And I will see what I can do about getting a video out. Next video probably won't be Zero to Hero Ep 2. Next video will probably be a thing that I was going to do for Ansarek, now that we've killed it. So, we'll see how that goes, but videos are probably going to be a little bit slower the next week or two. But I'll try my best. Things have just been busy this month, which sucks. Plus Christmas is coming up. It's just going to get hectic. Be patient. I appreciate all the support. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. I will see you all tomorrow night for tomorrow night's stream. Good luck on all your vaults. Good night, everyone.